Okay, just a minute late, but pop-up stream. So am I really late or am I just here? We're gonna go with I'm just here. Trying to make squash in the oven. I've got a chai tea. We're sprinting today a lot because I did not write anything yesterday. That was sort of a planned day off. It just turned out that I worked late, so if I was going to get burned out, I needed to take the day off. So that's what we did. And we're going to do a bunch of sprints. I'll set up the banner. 20-minute sprints. So print. I think that was just telling me, yeah, I don't need the timer on anymore. Oof. I thought I was going to be ready to go. And then I set the timer at 5 o'clock for 5:55. And then for whatever reason, it had like 8 minutes left. I was like, time shouldn't have shifted that much. So I just took it out of the oven. I'll check it probably after the sprint or at the end of the sprint. Back at something time, like probably on the 10, 6:30. Let's do that. Hi, Nina. It's not as late as always. So hello. You're always awake, to be fair. You're always awake. But yeah, I need to get some writing done because I slacked off. No. I took a me day. I took a me evening so I wouldn't burn out yesterday. So we're going to do double duty, which means I didn't even get I didn't get anything ready. I got distracted, as we do. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Word count tracker. 0. Dun, dun, dun. And then NaNoWRIMO count. Also need NaNoWRIMO open. How do I feel like every time I log into NaNoWRIMO, I forget where I'm going. Okay, so we're on the tracking page, so I'll share that so we can just all catch up where we're at. It's only 11 over there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that was the oven that just went off, which I canceled the time. I don't know why it does that. I mean, are you trying to do nano? Because if not, then you don't have to worry about it. Your goal could be 0 words. No nano. Oh, snap. Oh, sorry. I know. I thought you'd still be at work. Or like
no, I worked from home today. I was able to.
Okay.
So I just had to wait to actually get off work to
Gotcha. Okay.
join stuff.
Cool. Yeah, Nina's here.
Hi, Nina.
I was just going to show my nano graph. So I'm going to zoom in here to the important part. Oh, and then I scrolled. So we were a little ahead, and then yes, that's yesterday. Yesterday I didn't write anything, so it was 333 words short, and now we're catching up. So we need 2,000 words to catch to today's, but I would like to try to write 4,000 and try to keep staying ahead because I know there's going to be another day where I'm like, no, me day.
Gotcha.
There's my lovely little tracker. Shoom, shoom.
Yeah. I mean, mine is, I'm not even using that tracker.
You're not even, yeah.
I have not written. Yesterday, I was like, I'm going to write. And then I don't know what's happening to me right now, but I'm just so drained, so utterly drained, as you guys have witnessed previously. And I yesterday decided to go to bed at like 8 o'clock. I didn't do anything. I just decided
I mean,
that's it. I tried to do some reading on the indie book of the month, but and I did get some reading done. But I'm so behind on like literally everything else that I went to bed.
I
Now
would
we're
be more surprised if you were not burned out at this point in the game. Like,
I do think one of the issues might be the fact that I have run out of my depression meds
oh,
and I haven't been taking them in like a week because I haven't
that
because I
definitely
have
messes
to
with
schedule an
things.
appointment to get them and I do not have time to go get them. And my personal doctor no longer is at the place I go. And I kind of don't want another doctor because I liked my doctor. He was chill and pretty cool dude,
Also
which is
pretty
very
cool.
hard for me to say with my past history with doctors, especially as a fat girl, because a lot of times they're not nice to fat people. And whenever he hasn't been around, like he was on like vacation or something, or he's just had another appointment, they put me with somebody else, those doctors have been mean and rude, and I don't like them. I
Really?
liked my doctor, so I have to track down
I
where
like mine.
my doctor is a good
Um,
doctor and I like him, and that's rare. But yeah, I haven't
gotcha.
been doing that. And it's also coming up to be my time of the month, so that's probably not helping me either.
Oh gosh, double hormone doozy.
Exactly. So I'm like, I wonder if that just random cry session has anything to do with that.
Maybe,
well,
maybe.
that, well, that.
Um, Nina, do you mean the 12th or the 19th? Because very interested. Faux show.
God.
Yeah, betting on the meds and time of the month. Also, I was working on.
Sorry, I just did the math of how many words I should be at.
For your own goal.
Yeah. I should be at 10,422.
So you need a 10K day.
I'm at 4,831. So I need a 6K day is what I need to catch up. 5,591 is what I need to catch up.
Okay.
But also, I got video set. That's what I'm focusing on a video. I'm focusing on Friday's video right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, because it's, 4 hours of footage. Oh, and my dinner's here.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Okay. It's the 12th. Perfect. Because that's also the Den of Sparrows release. So that would be great. Please put that in the Discord in case we forget. I'm going to put it on my calendar. Do you know what times? What time does it start at least? I might even, let's check if I'm subscribed to her. I thought I was.
What? Do you want to attack my dinner? It's dinner, honey. It's my dinner. That's what it is.
I am subscribed.
It's okay.
Okay, well, at least I'm subscribed, so.
Do I have to put you away for this? Oh, shit. You want to attack the fork? Go.
Coffee, just don't sleep in or magically get a lot of free time. Yeah.
It's okay.
So, in the spirit of Q,
yes,
I dove back into Canva because I wanted to structure my, I guess, 3 to 4 months. And in 2023, I wanted to structure it by like, it's not like a pure quarter because I wanted to do in 4-month sections. So it's 3 sections,
sure.
But planning 3 months of work. So I know I can have time off and
right.
Maybe crash at some point. So in that, what's happened here is this is the little like weekly schedule we created a while ago, and I'm plotting in how many hours of stuff I need to do things. So like I know I'm working 24 hours a week. I do want to have 4 workouts, so I have to figure out where they fit in that because my like work schedule is so irregular, and I'm hoping if nothing else at the start of the year I can like solidify one permanent, like always day off, which I want to be Monday. It'd be like my big admin day. And then I put in puppy paws for when they go on their legs. So they get their 2 legs a day. And then I want to do 16 to 20 hours a week of my stuff. So whether that be writing or editing or working on Kuro Kenshin, and then the illustration project specifically for the first section of the year.
Sure.
So these are all like 4-hour little tabs. And I did it in Canva because when my work schedule changes, I can just be like, oh, now I work on Friday. So I have to adjust when I walk the pups, or maybe I'll move that workout to Tuesday and like stuff like that. So I think we're going to use Canva as an active. I could also save it.
Some water? You want some water?
I don't know if I wanted to decorate all the elements. I don't know, but it's going around.
Come here, baby.
11 a.m. Nina's time. Yeah, because if you're at 11 right now and we're 6, then it would be 6 a.m. here.
Baby, here you go.
So 6,
You want
and then
some
you're just doing it all day.
Nom, nom, nom.
Or you're doing a 10K, so I guess it's however long it takes. I will just put in a reminder for the normal time that I wake up. Well, we got to take Tundra to get her hair cut on Saturday at 10:45. And then I bet we're running groceries. So maybe I'll try to I'll put a reminder in the morning. So at least I remember. 10K day. Whoops, that's a 19.
What if baby eats?
With Nina. We're just going to throw it up there. I will find a way to at least come say hello.
Come here so you can have this. Come here so you can have one. And so that I can sit down and eat my dinner.
No, Mom.
Thank you. There we go. There you go. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Probably be there a long time since 10K is tend to run long. Good. Then I can at least catch you at some point. So I put it in my reminders, but it'd be like super, super early for you because it would be starting at like 4 a.m. So whenever on Saturday.
Yeah.
After 4 a.m.
This Saturday?
This Saturday.
Oh, shit. Okay. I've got Mambo has a nail appointment.
I know. Tundra has a haircut. So I'm like, somewhere around that.
Somewhere in there. Okay.
But yeah, I think if I don't copy this into Photoshop, I'll just keep playing with it on Canva and adjust it per week. And then save it and just come back to it. I don't know. That was an idea.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it'd be cool if like I had a printout, like a printout designated for each. I suppose I could just do it in my journals and like line it all up and everything, and then have stickers I can move around. So each week I can just put the stickers down. So maybe we're going to have to create stickers at some point. But anywho, we don't need to mess with that anymore because we need to sprint. I need to make sure the oven is off because even if you cancel the time on it, it'll still beep when it's supposed to be done. And I'm like, no, I canceled that. Canceled. Oh, no. So green was training, blue was my work, pink is day job, orange is puppies.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I might adjust the colors if I know what exactly I'm working on that day, since I'll have 3 running projects. But for now, that's where it's going to sit. Maybe we'll play with some other themes, but that was just kind of what I was fiddling around with while we were waiting to start. So yeah, probably jump into a sprint here.
Cool. Oh.
Check the oven.
Right. Din.
Yeah, you eat your din. So about.
Why, it's my channel. I do this. What the fuck? We're not on your channel.
Oh, you don't want to do the. You don't want to just put up a banner and.
No, I hate the banner.
Okay.
I get
How
your
many
love
words-
for that. I like having the countdown timer.
Oh, well, when I ever make a countdown, then I will use it.
Well, that's why I
Like-
like Dawdling Rider. She's my girl now. You can use Dawdling Riders. That's what I use.
I know, but I want to make one.
Well, yeah, you can make one,
It's
but
a
in
task
the
for
interim,
2023. It's a task for 2023. I'm writing
There
it
you
down
go.
right now.
there you go.
That I just thought of it as a task.
Do we want to roll dice?
La la la. What did we say? Countdown timer. Countdown timer.
I rolled a 3.
Teen. 3 teen.
3 teen.
Are you're gonna be you're working on video today?
Yeah, I'm working on video.
On Friday's video, Halah has 4,000 words to write. Boom. If nothing else, I'll have one banner. Use the tools given to you, Q. Yeah, go ahead. If I can figure out how to export it, or make something that people can fill around with, I will definitely share it in the Discord.
You just upload it to your drive, and
through Canva?
well, you can do. This is how the cow pile happens. So you upload it to your drive, share that, make people download or make a copy of it in their own drive so that they can fiddle around and edit it.
Okay, we will play with that maybe after the sprint.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm ready.
Okay, 13 minutes, just a little ease us into the stream.
Yeah,
You know,
check on things like ovens and dogs and get some tea
and eat some food. Num num.
All right.
Okay. Starting the thing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh.
Beep 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 beep. Beep boop boop. Did you need to say something, ma'am? Aside from all the crumbs all over my seat. Are you doing anything? Did you lay your egg yet? The only reason I'm letting you do that is because I know you need to get it out.
Get it out.
Yeah.
Get out.
I thought she was gonna. I thought she was gonna lay it yesterday from the way she was acting and stuff. I was like, it's gonna happen any moment now, but she still hasn't done it.
All right. Well, we got 242.
Dope. I edited some more.
Yeah, man.
I have an hour of edited footage.
Woo.
Of the 4. Now, granted, one of those hours is going to be cut severely because it's an entire panel.
Gotcha.
And I'm just going to show you guys a snippet of that panel. I'm not going to show you the whole thing.
Your Mile High Con.
Yeah. But I'm at the Dinosaur Museum now.
So my squash is a little tougher. I can never seem to get it the same consistency each time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still like soft enough to eat. It just has maybe a little outside crunch. Not crunch is not the right word, but resistance.
Is futile.
Okay. But it's good. A little cinnamon on it.
Dude. I gotta pick good music to go for the dinosaur museum.
Lots of drums.
If I search dinosaur in epidemic music, what do you think is gonna happen? Let's find out. Oops. Let me search. Dinosaur. I got a song called Dinosaur, but it says it's sad.
Oh.
Doesn't sound that sad. Well, it's not sad, but it's not what I want.
I mean, it may become sad. All right, so let's see about this. I'll put this back on here. Presente.
Mood is jungle.
All right. So. Saving it to a folder. Would that make it? Some people.
Oh, how to load it or what?
There's Google Drive. Because if people want to like move stuff on their own and change it.
Oh, on Canva. Shit, I'm not sure I remember how to do that. Bad sir. I know there's a way to do it to let other people have the template.
Yeah. There's a template link.
Yeah.
Anyone with this link can use this design as a template. Sign is required. Okay. So all you have to do is sign in.
There you go.
I'll put it into Discord.
Yeah. Imagine a place. Just any place.
Okay. Now what?
I don't know what did it have next instructions?
What? I thought you just said imagine a place.
Yeah, because your screen said it for logging into Discord. It said imagine a place. I was just reading the screen.
I'm gonna put it in the
general. Yeah, just put in general. Jen. You good?
You guys and play with it. You make your own schedules. Happy face. It's a poop.
It's a poop?
It's a poop.
Why is it a poop?
I don't know. Just double checking. We're opening it. Use template. Even though it's mine. Okay, so when you open it, it makes a copy. So you guys can have
I'm opening
full
it.
range fun.
Use template.
Full range fun, y'all. It's
Nice.
great.
I like your little symbol. Now I can see it like up close of what the hell you were doing.
Yeah. I was gonna put more symbols on the blue ones, but if I do one for like Kuro Kenshin or for the illustration, I haven't decided what to put there yet. So like, well, we're probably writing on Wednesday because writing Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we still do Endure for the Words or something on Friday, that would be that.
Nice.
So yeah. Yep.
So the blue is general work stuff. What's then the red is?
Red is my day job.
Your day job.
My part-time job.
And
green is my workouts. Okay. And then blue is anything. Halo Moon Studios. Nice. Brought to you by Halo Moon Studios.
Dope.
So you can put in your work hours and then your QWERTY stuff.
That's true.
Filming.
I could do that.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, that was a lot of cracking that just happened.
You can add your own shapes and your own symbols to do that, and then you just move them around.
Alter the entire thing. Hi, can I help you? What is this? Oh, that's just part of it. Okay. Honey, you are getting holes in my comfy pants now, and I don't appreciate that. When did you do this hole? What the fuck? These are baggy pants, so I can't feel it when you do that. You did it on my shirt, too.
She's a monster.
She is a monster. Hey.
She's a baby.
Doesn't mean go in it. Birds.
Burbs. Dinosaurs.
Birds is a word. Sorry for the pens in the way. I need a better spot for my typewriter pen holder. I finished my big stupid task though. Oh shit.
Which was?
The organizing of the shelves thing.
Oh.
And then discovered it was a good thing that I did the thing that I did, because I discovered several did not have TBR cards.
Oh.
So I have made those now. And also discovered a couple books that I'm like, didn't I unhaul these? And somehow they did not get unhauled.
Oh.
So that was funny. So I'm like, I am 100% confident this appeared in the unhaul video. Like when I threw books on my bed, I am 100% sure I threw that book on my bed. How did it escape? There's a Toy Story
just like slid off the
bed. Yeah. So.
Slink.
There's that.
There's that.
That. Done did it. Done did it.
Done did it, jar.
Oh yeah, I gotta put stuff in there. I don't think I've updated. What have I done, really, though? Like, really?
Have you updated it since Create-a-thon?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I literally have ones right here. I just need to put in it. I just haven't put in stuff. But I'm also like, what was the last thing I wrote down?
Oh.
And have I actually
if you have duplicates in there, by the time you open everything up, you'll be like, oh, yeah.
What was this last one? Oh, that was Aggie. Okay, so I did do some in October. I wrote down that I did the Aggie costume.
Woohoo.
That was the banner. Applied for student loan debt relief. That's what that one was. I feel like I should have put something else, like the authorship.
Mile icon.
Well, I don't consider that a done did it kind of thing, because yeah, and also it was a huge bust. So I don't feel accomplished like that.
Right.
I suppose I could for like a hosted my own panel.
Ooh, hosted your own panel, yeah. That's a thing.
And that was so on the 22nd, I think. There's that. Oh, I can't wait for Friday because I just got my WhimsyCon. Just sent me their invoice for their table for. I can officially say I'm going to WhimsyCon next year. Whimsy and Wicked West Cosign are my first 3 conventions. Let's hope for the best there.
Oh yeah. My coach keeps dropping hints like, April, you're gonna be ready for that meet, and I'm like, sir,
A meet now? What?
like a powerlifting meet. I'm like,
A meet? Exactly. What now? I don't.
like I guess
people sure.
there's no reason I wouldn't be because it's literally you put your own weights up. You're not competing against other people in that way. But personally, I would like to at least compete.
Oh boy.
So
Oh boy.
It's a very mixed bag of feelings. Because my 31-year-old self says, I've done enough competitions. They don't do it for me.
Yeah.
But the Ika says challenge accepted.
There's a song in here called Cuckoo's Cafe, and I have to listen to it. Let's see what it sounds like. Took a bit.
Ooh, there goes. Beat drop.
I think that's a good dinosaur museum song.
Yeah, it's got like some like intrigue. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna download that one.
That'll work.
That's gonna be it.
Woohoo.
Montage time!
No.
The wrong folder, but that's fine. Whatever.
Oh no.
There's
Mistakes. Utter mistakes. All right.
Okay. You want me to roll?
Yes, please.
19.
That's good.
I'm just rolling the D30 at the moment. FYI, I'm not doing 2 dice. Unless you want me to do 2 dice.
Nah, I don't think I'd want to go over 30 right now anyway.
Smart plan. Cool.
We finished the squash.
All right. I'm also very sorry Friday's video is going to be extremely long, guys. But it's a vlog. So.
We watch it all the time. So.
I feel bad. I definitely am going to figure out a better way to do vlogs for next year. This was an experiment for this year. I hated it, but we got two more vlogs to do like this, and then that's it. I may not even do December's like this. I might just leave it as November.
I think with all the litmus stuff, you don't even need to worry because, like, what did I do during December?
Litmus!
Actually, what did I do during November? Filmed litmus. So what?
And I filmed videos for it. I can't edit those videos yet until I finish November's videos. So, you know.
Yep. All right, let's get this.
I really want to put together my
away.
What?
I need to put my bowl away and wash some squash fingers because apparently I can't eat with just a utensil.
Who can really?
It was falling apart.
Falling apart.
Like my sanity.
That's already been done and gone.
I mean, yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, let's begin another sprint. Let's begin another sprint in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Go.
That went by very fast. Ooh, we have a bunch of people who just joined in as well during that sprint. A sneeze though. Hold on. Oh gosh.
Gesundheit.
And I made Mambo angry. She's gearing up to bite me. She's gearing
Hello,
up.
Justin Kate. Thanks for jumping in for the sprint. Hey, Phoenix. Fairy Law's here. Hello. Phoenix just finished an indie press book that they really enjoyed. Low stakes, slice of life, queer, cozy type sci-fi called Posterity by Jess Newton. Some might think it's boring, but it was just what they needed. I think every once in a while you do just need to like find that cozy book. Doesn't have to always be action.
Don't fucking bite me, girl. I held a pen.
Lurk.
And it made us angry. Who's it by again? It was started by Jess.
Jess Newton.
Oh, I don't even see it in Goodreads.
Posterity? Is it Newton maybe?
Jessie?
Jess Newton. Maybe Jesse? Making him just another.
I don't see it.
He's named because he should have been other because he's the youngest with 10 grandkids, make him just another. Oh boy. I always think of Just in Time from Between the Lions. Because we had Cliffhanger.
Weird.
And Just in Time. And
was not doing anything. Okay, I found it. It's going on the indie list. Boom, on the indie list.
Yeah. Just in Time.
And just in case, just in time.
Did you ever see Between the Lions? We had different childhoods.
Yeah, we definitely had different childhoods.
PBS.
I don't. What did I honestly?
They had a cliffhanger. So like every little short episode, he'd start where he's hanging on the cliff from the last time, and then he'd find a way to get off the cliff or climb up it or fall down, and then he'd end up on the cliff again. So it was always cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff. And that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
My childhood was highly catered to whatever my sisters liked. So I was watching slightly older shows. I didn't really get into the shows that were targeted for me at my age. So I was doing Power Rangers, Freakazoid, Animaniacs a lot younger than when most people watch those shows. Or I would watch really old shows that my mom would have us watch, like H.R. Puff and stuff, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, The Monkees, things like that. I have a gap. Yeah.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Luna Lupus is technically a Justin as well.
Dun, dun,
What kind of
dun.
Justin are you?
What kind of Justin are you anyway?
Classify your Justinness.
I had a neighbor named Justin when I grew up. The end.
I had a 4th grade boyfriend named Justin.
Ooh.
Yep. Whatever happened to him? Good stuff.
Oh, no.
Phoenix knows what you're talking about, Halah.
Yay, Phoenix. We had the same.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, yeah.
But knows it from taking care of other kids. Amanda's here! Amanda!
Amanda's here.
How goes it?
A bit old. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I'm double checking, triple checking, but I'm 99.999% sure nobody else commented on the giveaway, so I believe you won.
Which
Yay! The hardcover.
No, I mean the YouTube one?
Yep, the YouTube one. Yep. Phoenix is-
Woo! I meant to do it, and then I forgot.
I mean, it was kind of rigged because we were like, yeah, I mean, we're fine with Phoenix winning. It's fine.
I want Phoenix to win. I want Phoenix to win
But to
everything.
be fair, doing a month-long sale/giveaway is too much.
Speaking of giving away stuff, anyone want my TBR card and game? Or just the card? Or just the game? Does anybody want them? Because
I can think of a way to use them, but I'm not in enough reading time.
Mhm.
And it wouldn't be like picking from my shelf. It'd be picking from Libby via people's recommendations.
yeah, fine. But this is the stack of the ones I didn't use this year. The stack of what I used is over there.
So big.
I was debating using these as a last hurrah for 23 of 2023, but I also really want to do my new chaotic game for 23 of 2023.
You have to. We've already chaoticized your shelves.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have chaoticized them real good.
Yeah. So, wherever you want to message me your address so I can send that to you, or I can give you my email. I'll just give everybody my email address.
Mm-hmm. No sleep tonight for Fairy Law. Justin, I am also not participating in Nano, but I'm still writing, just not officially Nano. So I'll feel you. Yes,
I'm actually trying. Like, I logged in, I created the project, I've been updating it.
I did not.
I think the only reason this year I feel the need or like the inspiration to do it is because we did Create-a-thon, and having to do stuff every day worked. So it was kind of like, okay, let's commit that same energy to the writing. We're seeing how that goes. I just want to finish the rough draft.
Luna Lupus grew up in the land of make-believe, 2 streets over from Sesame Street and right next to Mr. Rogers. I didn't watch any of those shows, really, not religiously. I was not a Sesame Street girl. I was a Muppets girl. Okay.
I was not a Muppets person.
I watched Sesame Street movies. I did not watch the show, really. I was all about Sesame Street. A Big Bird in Japan. That was my thing.
Oh.
Big Bird in Japan.
I wouldn't say I watched them religiously, but it was one of those things like we were allowed to watch.
I know I watched Barney. I know I watched that one.
Definitely watched me some Barney. The mermaid episode. I think it's the only one I remember.
My childhood was very much Power Rangers. I was very, very integrated into Power Rangers. That was the biggest one.
Yeah, for sure. Thought about asking for your old game. If anyone wants to use it, like, where others could enjoy it, that'd be a better option.
Whoever wants it can have it, because I don't have a use for it. I do have to give my dad back the bar that poster is on, but you can have the poster. You can also download the posters and print them yourself. They're on my Kobe page, but because that poster's a little bit janky, but the cards are all good and intact, except for this one, which is special. It says it's signed, right? Because it's definitely signed by Mambo. If you can see the little holes at the bottom. So it's a special Mambo signed card.
The Mambo.
It's going to be worth a lot.
Mambo Limited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers. I mean, I did not care for the puppet shows, but like, yeah, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers. One of the books that I just read, that was one of my 2022, that I bought in Ohio, called Very Sincerely Yours by Carrie Winfrey. Mm-hmm. And the main guy love interest runs his own little kids show, inspired by Mr. Rogers. And for the Halloween part of the book, he goes as Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
He's so cute. He's a good one. But he has his own flaws because he's so invested in his work, he forgets other people exist and have lives.
That's fair.
That's his flaw in the book. And so that's what I really liked about Very Sincerely Yours. Both of the characters have a lot of their own issues. And even when they come together, those issues don't just stop. and they don't magically cure each other, and those issues clash with each other and stuff. And so they have to be real adults. Like, it was good shit. Good shit. And not explicit. Has some fade to blacks, which is nice.
Fade to black, because we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that.
Not of a children's show host.
We'll picture that as we need.
Yeah. But if you need a feel-good contemporary romance, but talks about legitimate issues, because the main character is, I've related a lot to, where everything she did in her life was for other people, and especially for her previous relationship. She basically was a servant to him rather than an actual girlfriend. And he kicks her out of the house, basically. It's a thing. So she's trying to figure out who she is, while Everett, the main guy, he knows something is missing, but he can't figure it out. He's trying to figure it out with the puppets on the show and trying to, do his best and get the show to the Imagination Network and these big things. But all his people around him are like, we're not going with you to New York. We have lives here in Ohio. And he doesn't have anyone, really. He has his family, but he wants to make the show the biggest thing in the world. And it's a little reflectiveness on it. So they both have these really good reflections in it, but also cute contemporary romance. Because the main character runs an antique toy store.
There you go.
So, yeah. Yep.
Fenix will definitely take your card. So I guess Fenix is getting double mail.
Double mail.
From
Grew up in Sesame Street on Sesame Street 2, but in Denmark, and watched it on synchronized German television. Thus I learned German language. I can read. Wow.
They're there and there.
Mm-hmm. Yum. Okay. Well. Mm-hmm.
3 holes in the ground.
Fenix, send me your address again. I know you've done it before, but I don't know where it is. So I can send you the cards. But I will send you cards.
And
I will
sheet.
send you the game. You can make your own game, but you can use my cards. Yeah. Because I made these cards myself. I cut them out myself last year when Fee was visiting me. They watched me do it.
And she did it.
I sure did it. No,
what's the
Buzz, tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the what?
What's the best way to make like a tally sheet?
For what?
To track. So I'm gonna print it out and take it with me so I can track how many books I've sold. But also probably just to keep it as well as a digital tracker. I want to make the column super narrow without having to move each one by myself. Wherefore art thou? Cell measurements. What is it called? Cell shape, cell. Cell. Vegeta. Fight.
Oh, Fairy Law redeems. Oh shit! I'm not on my Twitch. I'm never looking on my Twitch. Okay. Hold on. Let me be a good content creator and actually be on Twitch and verify. Oh my fucking god! Got it. Twitch. Redeemed of Countdown. Who wants to play some Countdown? 'Twas redeemed.
We can do that.
Okay.
Possibly after the next sprint. Or I guess we should do it now because they redeemed it and then sprint.
Yeah. Oh no. My cards. My other cards. Different cards. But also TBR.
Also TBR.
Oh shit, what was it? That's right. That one got lost.
All right. Well, this thing's going in the trash. Trash.
This is it. This is it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play some countdown people.
Countdown people. We're gonna play the countdown people. What?
Countdown people game. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Countdown game. Here we go, everybody. Just in time is the Mama and Paibuni. I will explain the rules, Fairy Law. Yeah, that's a welcome to my channel. This happens here. So
It does.
while you play countdown, this is a British TV show game. I super enjoy it. It's a little scramble mess game. What happens is, whoop, I have to run. No more playing games for you. You guys in the comments will type the letter C for consonant or V for vowel. Just those two letters. You do not get to choose the letters. Just tell me which one, a consonant or a vowel, and I will click on consonant or vowel, and it will randomly generate a consonant or vowel. Okay? Once it fills up, so let's pretend we've done a few of these. So once we get to here, the timer is going to go. You have 30 seconds to make the biggest word possible. The largest word possible is going to be 9, because you can't double use letters unless they appear. Like, so right now, you could use 2 E's. You could not use 2 T's. Okay? So it's only using these to make your longest word. It's not about how many words you make. It's just your longest possible word. Okay? So this is your example. This is your example. I'm gonna do another consonant, and it begins, and you try to make up. I've got a 5-letter word right now.
I'm stuck on the 5-letter word.
Out of 5, yeah. So my longest word was often.
Mine was tempo.
Oh, tempo's good. All right, so the biggest word was mito.
Not real words. Amen.
Top man, protein. Oh man, tampon. We should have done that as girls. Top man. So these are the longest words. So it was possible to get 6 points, but no further on this. You do not use proper nouns as well. Okay, does everyone understand the rules of the game? We play 3 rounds here on QWERTY, and winner gets everything. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready, guys?
So in the comments, put a C or a V or multiple if you want to. You can be like CCV, VCC, VCV, CVC, CCCC, VVVV. First come, first serve. That's how we play this game. All right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got C.
All right, we got
C,
C,
VC.
VC. Okay.
Keep it coming, CB. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Don't stop.
I like to write them down in front of me. We got 3 more. VV from Fairy Law.
Ooh.
All right.
And
I'm gonna do a consonant or vowel, people.
I think we just need a C.
All right, here we go. We're doing a consonant in 3, 2, 1. Nar. I got 6.
I had 6.
What'd you get?
Remote.
Oh, I did veneer.
Oh.
I also
We
did
got
emoter.
Venom
I'm
from
not sure if
Fairy Law.
emoter is one. Venom, very nice. We have, oh, we could have gotten 7.
Inventor.
Overman
Dang it! I had
and
invent. Inventor is not a word.
There's Veneer, though, and there is your remote mentor, Entree,
Mhm.
Boheen. Meteor!
Okay, we are
Oh,
tied.
there is a word. I got 2 6s. I still only get 6 points. Fenty! Noda! Noda! I love the all caps on it. Hi, Maggie! There you go. All right, so that was round 1.
That was round 1.
Round 1. Here is round 2. Oh my god, my brain had such a fart. It takes some warming up too to get into countdown. Gosh. All right. C's and B's, put them in the comments.
Brain had such a fart. It was like, oh.
Fairy Law is chaotic evil right now. VVV. CC says, come mama, I'd be in a fee.
Did I not break 13?
Wait, we got VV, okay. And then CCC. So we'll do 2 C's, and then the next round we'll start with a C as well.
Okay.
All right, A. M.
A.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's another M. I might have gotten a 7.
Oh, geez.
I definitely got a 6.
I for sure did not get more than 5.
Fairy Law, unfortunately, academic does not work. There is not 2 C's.
I know, that's the first one I thought of too, and I was like, no,
Yep.
only 1 C.
You need.
Yep.
You need another
So
C.
I had medic, and then I got
Mhm.
stuck on medic.
Maimed is my 6.
Academia.
Camied is my 7. No, okay. Maimed was the biggest. Acedia and maimed.
Academia. Is academia on that? What? Wait.
No, you can't do
A,
academia. Well, academia.
Yeah.
No, you need 3 A's.
Okay, yeah. You're right.
Mm-hmm. said chaotic stupid. This would be easier if I was any good at spelling. Y'all with media gets it. Medic gets it. Get 5.
All right.
6 points. 6 was as high as you could get there. Okay. Last round before we get back into a round. Oh wait, we have a C to start with because we had 1 left over. We get a Y.
Sometimes Y. C.
You want to see?
Yeah.
We got a B. Jesus, Fairy Law. Fairy Law is mean to everyone. Fairy Law doesn't want to have anyone have a chance. All right, so we have B, C, 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 B, C, I, P, R.
And Tamama's in with another V.
All right, another V.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Here you all ready? No, you cannot use names, unfortunately. No names.
Dang it.
No names. No
Can't
proper
use
nouns.
those fancy fantasy names
No
either.
proper nouns in countdown. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The knee. I got a 6.
I got a 5 again.
Oh no,
My brain's
I got a
not
5.
Stop.
I added another S. I got a 5.
Woo!
I got only a 5.
I had
Oh,
siege.
stop it. Stop it. Do not fucking bite me right now. Ma'am. Ma'am. Do not do it just because I was holding a goddamn pen.
You're gonna go to bed, Mambo.
She's gonna go to bed. I mean, she should. Oh no, it's like 5:30. I'm so used to streaming way later.
I know.
So I got Sprig and Siege were mine.
I got siege, and then I saw pie, and I did not think after that.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh god, we could have gotten a 7. Big eyes. Burgies,
Burgies.
big eye, beiges, Burgie, Iris, gripes, geyser.
Oh,
There's my Siege.
I had gripe. I didn't put an S on the end of it.
Oh,
Dumb.
that's so sad.
Oh well.
Well
So
done. So that's 5. So that gives
me by 1 point.
17 points in total for this game, this
I
round.
had 16.
Woo!
All right. Hey, Lena.
Hi, Lena.
Wherever you jumped in there. Hello. There she is. We just did a little countdown because Fairy Law redeemed it. So we're going to hop into the next sprint because I still got all the words to write.
That's why it's like, oh yeah, guys, remember I'm on Twitch too, and you can make me do stuff when I'm on Twitch. You can do that.
Yes,
So,
I made sure that this also streams just to Twitch.
Yes, I do that. I always double stream, and you can earn channel points and make me do things. What else can you make me do? You can make me sing. You can make me tell you a 5-minute story.
Yeah.
We can play countdown. I forgot what other things you can do on my thing. Channel points. Here we go. Oh, I'd have to work on a 22 goal of 2022. I have to change that out. Oh, I have to roll the exercise die. I don't even think I have the exercise die anymore.
Everybody rotate your shoulders.
You can do things on my Twitch.
Roll and roll and roll.
Oh, got bit. Fairlaw got bit by little ones too. Yeah. I was a biter. I was a big time biter as a kiddo.
All right, Maggie. We got this.
Let's do it.
Because I also need hours of printing.
I rolled a 25, y'all.
That's good.
25, y'all.
That's
25.
Good.
Working for 25 minutes. Everybody work on it now. Work it on 25 minutes of whatever you got going on. It could be reading.
What are you doing?
Writing.
You're wasting the redemption.
What?
Nobody redeemed singing. What are you doing?
I just felt like making.
If you just sing freely.
I just wanted to make a theme. Well, see, sing mode means the whole time I'm singing. This was just an interlude to announce the timer. I just wanted to give you all a theme song to motivate you to do your work. Okay.
Don't forget.
And that's one style of song that I can do. So. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready?
Yes.
5,
yes.
4,
yes.
3, 2,
yes.
1.
Yes.
Begin. And that sprint is over. I'm finally editing the panel. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best part to put in. Not showing you the entire hour long. I mean, I might release the hour long panel itself as a separate thing, but for the blog purposes, well,
For the vlog.
Snippy snip. Do you guys want to see the full panel? That's up to you. What was for Din Din? I had some teriyaki steak bowl thing, which is still sitting here, getting cold, but I probably should put it away.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yes. Fennec's got a knot in my back behind my left wing that hurts. Is making me do anything really tough. I get that all the time. I have no idea how to make it go away. I've had it for days. So it hasn't gotten worse. Okay.
Tennis ball.
Tennis ball. Yeah. There's a few different ones. I don't know what stretches you've already done, but it's under your left leg. So obviously you do this stretch here. You do this stretch here. You do behind your back here. So if you can bend your hand that way, you do it that way. That's one stretch that I do for it. But if you can lay on something on your spine and just kind of release and just kind of let gravity do it. That's why I have my turf wheel thing. So a block, if you have a yoga block or something you can lay on, that'll help. But those are ones I do. 262 for Maggie. Weather is hurting my hands. No. Do you still have your knitted bookmark with dingle dangles? I do. I do have it. It's living in its own space. Away from all the other bookmarks. One more time going over what I wrote last night and adding notes to the lore.
Trademark.
Lore. To the windows.
$5.91.
But I'm on October 22nd in the blog now. So we're getting there.
Excellent.
If I move stuff down, I'm at 3 hours of in total on my program, but this full hour of the panel will soon be taken out and get me much further down, which is good. Because if I finish this, I can start working on other stuff. Because I have not listened or read at all. I have not written at all in a few days. Yeah. Yep. Those who don't know, Q grew up in a very intense fiber arts household to explore the various forms before she landed on embroidery. This is true. But the knitting was forced upon me. And I hated it. Hated it so much. Coming up on the kissy kisses, so it's probably good. I only need 400 words today. In the book. I'm like, what? Oh.
Right.
Like, yes. What are you talking about? Like, is your
I'm in the start of a very intense sequence. So the words are flowing, but it's also like stress.
Stressful.
So stressful.
So stressful.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And this is, even though I didn't quite fill in all the gaps between the beginning and this point. This is probably the midpoint climax. So it big.
All right, big books, and I cannot lie.
And it's also big feelings. Big.
Big food, big feelings, religion. Oh, wait.
I can't talk about it. Except for it's bad.
Hey. Guess what's coming up? In a few days.
Yeah.
What's coming up?
The release?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's coming up? I'm building hype.
Book 2 is coming out Saturday. Even though people have already pre-ordered and it's been out for a month kind of unofficially.
Yeah.
It's a weird, I don't like this way I did with the first book, I waited till release day to hit publish on everything and to order books. with the exception of Barnes and Noble, because I was able to order those earlier. This time I was like, no, I need my pre-orders early so I can send them early. So I had to like publish early and then have the release on Saturday. But it was like a month or 6 weeks later. So neither way has made me feel comfortable.
Sure.
I think with book 3, I'm not going to put a release day until like a month out.
Okay.
So then it's literally like, hey, the book is done, by the way.
There you go.
Or maybe it'll just be like tomorrow.
Phoenix, do you have a corner, like a protruding corner?
Do the baloo.
A wall corner, and lean against that. That's what I do a lot, is I rub against a corner when that knot gets there.
Do the baloo.
Corner. Or like a cabinet door or something like that you can kind of push in there. We have a lot of ways to get the tension out of that shoulder. We all get it. I get it all the time.
Cool.
Yeah. Speak. Are you chewing on me, or is that just your butt hitting me? That's your butt hitting me. Okay. She's literally
or maybe a week out. Maybe not a month out. Maybe a week out.
Ooh.
Like, if I get it to the point where the copies are done, like that I was a month and a half ago,
I'll do it.
I feel like I shouldn't have to wait.
Yeah.
And I should just be like, it's coming out sometime in the fall. And then it's a random Tuesday, and I'm like, it's coming out Friday. You can order.
I think it's marketing, a new book and like release dates and stuff. It's difficult because, like, on the one hand, yeah, you want it all out. On the other hand, you have to build
tension. But it also is harder because it's a series. So, like, you can't build the same tension that you would for a standalone or the start of a series.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's things you can't talk about. And, like, people who haven't already found this series won't get it. So it's like you have to re-promote from book 1. Which is fine, hence the giveaway and everything. But it's just not weird.
Yeah. But
I finally narrowed it down. One of the 3, projects. So the ongoing projects for next year are to investigate marketing specifically for indie authors. And that'll probably be a YouTube series. Because I want to look at like things that have worked for people. How do people who, we see as successful, or at least seem successful, are promoting on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And also look at the ones that are misleading and why we shouldn't do that.
She's crawling up
we're gonna
the back of my shirt. Sorry. What are you fucking doing? She's literally.
Oh gosh.
Mambo.
Where are you going?
What are you doing? What is your plan?
Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What is your plan? Okay, you want me to lean back? Now we're going down. We're coming out. Whoop. Who was that? What was that? You absolute weirdo. Come here. No, come here. No. Let's take this. No, don't go in. Don't go in. Come here. Step up. Thank you. We gotta fix it. Why are you a weirdo? The weirdest parrot in all the land.
So I have a question, because I have not run into this instance yet. Someone has reached out to me asking if I would review their recent debut, since I do it on my channel. And I'm like, sure, I would absolutely love to do that. Feel free to send over any info. Somewhat implying that, like, usually people send me a PDF or something of the book that they want me to review.
Yeah.
If it's theirs. And I just got the cover. and like the basic words out on Amazon and Goodreads. So I'm like, should I reach out and be like, hey, I'll take that free copy, or like, how do I word that?
I'd be like, oh, hey, like, did they sent you just the cover, the file?
It's the cover, because I said, feel free to send over any info, because usually they already like send the novel. And then I ask for like whatever info they want me to like mention specifically. And so I got the info. Trying to read.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time to look forward. Oh, maybe I should read the whole email. Yeah. So they said if they're willing to send a copy for me to review. So maybe I should just reply and say thank you. Yes, please. But in the future, what if they don't give me a copy? Should I ask for it?
Yeah. Be like, oh, hey, if you want me to do the review, you can send the copy. If you want to send me a PDF, what do you want to do? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Because it's not like I'm not asking for, I will never ask for any compensation as far as like money or exchanges. Like
that's how reviewing works. You can do pay reviews, but you can do, you're receiving a free copy of the book for an honest review. That's how it works.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'll just get that from them then. Yeah. And I'm also like, how all those people will drop into the Instagrams and be like, DM us for a collab or blah, blah, blah. No. And then, so the one time I was like, okay, since we're going to do this marketing video thing next year, what are these people actually telling us when they're saying, hey, let's do a collab. Hey, let's do this. And they're always offering a service, like a service package of like, we'll review and post this book for like $50, or like we'll review, do a video. And I'm like, no. So if anyone wants to promote their stuff on Halah Moon Studios, if you want me to read the book, send me a copy of the book. If you want me to just like post the cover and blurb, just hit me up, because marketing is hard enough. Y'all don't need to pay for, especially when the way that they post it, they'll have like the ugliest background, and then they'll slap a picture of the cover with some very bad graphic design. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I did not spend 4 years pretending I was in art school to accept that. So yeah. Maggie, if you have anything to send over, I got you.
I hate marketing. I hate the pressure of it, because like there's so much money that, especially like not just like designing your ads and saying things, but like actually getting your ads and things out to more than just like your little circle, like paying for Amazon ads and Facebook ads and stuff. I hate the concept of it. I hate paying for it and investing so much money into it with very little return.
No return, or even you can't even
get the scammers. You get the vanity. Guys, be careful with vanity presses. Like, don't get yourself. I've seen some people talk about vanity presses in a very positive way, and I'm like, guys, that is a huge fucking scam. Vanity presses are a scam. Don't do that. You can definitely pay for marketing services and stuff. That's actually Tycho's new job. I forget the name of it. I'll figure it out and post it in our Discord. But their entire, one of the things that they do is legitimate, just a marketing package to market your book for you, so you don't have to do the work of it. That's more legit, because they're not your publisher. It's just like a way to help more self-pub people get their work out or get their stuff out. And so then you're not individually out of pocket paying for an Amazon ad and a Facebook ad and all these other things. And they create one that's catered to like your social media and what you use and stuff. So that seems a lot more legit, especially since now I know someone in it. But an actual vanity press, like big no. Oh man, didn't get good flavors. I want the better flavor of Starburst. No, I didn't get a pink one. What the fuck? I want pink. There's a pink. I found a pink. We're okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I missed some stuff. Well, one of these days I'm going to invest in a massage wand is what we meant because I saw that next one. When I'm rich enough, a super deluxe massage chair. Very nice.
Very,
Yeah.
very nice.
Does a vlog series on how much she is paying to market her trilogy, and it is so costly for such media. It absolutely is. It's absolutely bonkers.
Stupid expensive.
If I used to try and like pay for a lot of my Amazon ads and stuff for Ashport, but it just was not worth it. And I hate that they're like, you need 50 reviews before you really get into their algorithms and stuff, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's, trust me, I'm not looking forward to doing all the research, but I think the says the person that struggles to speak. Hopefully, finding and examining some of that will be helpful to y'all and myself, but also to everybody because it'll be out there.
This is a horror situation right here.
Oh no!
Boss was in garage for years because her husband's book was printed by Vanity Press and didn't do any editing and crap formatting for $11,000. Secretly happy when the hurricane flooded the house and ruined most of the books, so she just started getting rid of them.
Yep, I know somebody who kind of got that situation. So,
and no shade to anybody who did it and didn't know beforehand. Like that's not your fault.
no,
I
those people.
almost like I got a call for Ashport from a Vanity Press before I knew, and I was like considering it, but then he told me the price, and I was like, nope. Can't afford that, buddy, old pal. And it was like, here's the funny part. I remember this phone call because I was in my parents' basement. I was walking in the little hallway, and this was the moment that I knew they were fucking just a scam. He's telling me about the packages and stuff. And then all of a sudden in the background, there's this huge hooray, yeah, woohoo in the back. He's like, oh, sorry, someone just signed with us, so they're getting excited in the background over there. Sorry about that. And I'm like, fucking staged. That's how I knew in that moment. I was like, no, this is fucking fake as hell. Yeah. How staged.
kind of convinced me, guys.
So staged. Okay.
As the song goes, that don't impress me much.
Yeah. 29
so you
minutes.
got the woos, but do you got the bucks?
Yeah. You guys want to go for 29?
Yeah, we can do that.
Good, because I got to go to the bathroom.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
I'll race you. Who can pee faster?
Me.
Shit. I gotta start the timer. Wait, why won't it start? Hey, where's my timer? Come on. What's happening? There we go. My whole thingy-majig.
Oh, I got some emails after I pee.
Okay, here we go. Y'all ready?
Yep.
I'm hitting the thing. 29 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go pee.
Bye.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. How goes it, everyone? I just need to write down this. Now I can because I just put Mama to bed.
So stressful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You know how you can avoid making it so stressful?
Nope.
Do you want to know?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Just give them happy endings. Stop
We're
hurting
still in the middle. The middle is gonna tear you apart no matter what.
No, you can have the fun and games part in the middle.
We are far beyond any fun and games.
Stop torturing my babies.
Mm.
Oh boy. Oh, let's see here. There's also a scam going around where they're offering authors 2 to 5K as a signing bonus, but in the fine print you find out it is a loan, not an actual bonus, and you have to pay it back if your book doesn't make the money back in a certain length of time at a very high interest rate. That's fucking ridiculous. Mama, I have on purpose put an anachronism in this story. Let's see if I remember to take it out in the editing. What's the anachronism? Ben spent some time with the corner of the trunk. The knot is not as bad as it was, but it still needs more attention since it does still hurt. Sure. Heat pack as well. Heat pack it. Heat pack after doing that. $4.75 for Tamama. Send Halah your tears for her flowers.
Oh.
$5.23 for Maggie's. And away from Harbor.
Sweeping in. Sweeping in. I did have 547, so I am very proud of that.
Good job.
But boy.
You get second place. Didn't even know you.
I need to talk about this. I need to.
Yeah. I have about 27 minutes more of raw footage to go through. And this vlog is done.
Oh my goodness.
And now I can freely use my pen. I can cut things without Mama freaking the fuck out. Great.
Oh my goodness.
I've written the before and after the kisses. I gotta stop avoiding it.
Just rip off the Band-Aid.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Good God, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a voicemail. When did I have a voicemail? 2 hours ago. Oh, no. Spam! It's spam call. It's spam call. Who loves a spam call? Me. Love it. Okay. Everybody doing good? Everybody doing okay? I really want to listen to my audiobook too, though, right now. I'm listening to, I broke a rule. I'm breaking a rule that I normally do. I broke one. Halah doesn't care.
I'm listening. You broke a rule.
I'm listening to a book I don't own yet.
So it's a new release?
Mm-hmm.
And it just dropped?
Mm-hmm.
So am I surprised?
But like, I technically bought the book. I pre-ordered it, but I pre-ordered the fancy copy, and that fancy copy will not get to me until next year.
I think that's fair then.
Okay.
Since it's a shipping delay.
Yes. I think I'm allowed, but it's the Dragon's Promise. It's 6 Crimson Grains sequel, and it's so good. Lena made dinner. What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? Make? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? Make? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? Make? What'd you make? What'd you make? What'd you make? I'm fine. Normal person. I was gonna say, oh hey, we should draw the December indie books, but I realized I can't because I gotta cut out those.
I should probably just cut them out then.
But I gotta finish the video first. What about Prom and Prejudice? What about it?
That's not the copy.
No.
No, it was
I read that years ago. It was cute.
Lordy.
Did not read that as from. That kissy kissy scene's getting to you. Yes. Good fun. I hauled that
I
book
see.
a
You
while
have to be a
ago.
little dyslexic to see it.
A little
Yes.
bit. A little bit there.
I'm sure it exists. Sure it exists.
Oh my God. Do I Google search? Do I Amazon search?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
do
It'll
it?
screw up your searches. Don't do it. You don't want that in there.
I'm just
No.
curious.
No.
I'm not going to search the actual term.
Everyone pray for Q's computer.
I'm scared. Okay, it's not called. I don't see one called that. But there are definitely erotic versions of Pride and Prejudice out there. Pride and Prejudice and spanking. Oh, this is so funny. What do we got? Pride and Fidelity. We've got.
Oh,
There we go. Hidden Lusts is the other one, which is a Pride and Prejudice. But I like it when they're like Pride and Prejudice and something. So that Pride and Prejudice and spanking is hilarious to me. Oh, wow. Ew, 50 Shades of Mr. Darcy. Go away. No. Wonder if there's a list of just all the Pride and Prejudice and what does Google say? No. I want to see Pride and Prejudice. I mean, obviously zombies. And I know Pride and Prejudice and other flavors. That's one I have on my shelf. But those aren't erotica ones.
Other flavors.
I just want a list of them. What do we got? No. Oh, Pride and Prejudice and Mistletoe, because I read that one. Gay Pride and Prejudice. What? Oh, what if some among Austen's characters preferred the company of their own sex? It's a queer revision of the classic original. We find an alternate version of love, friendship, and marriage of Elizabeth Bennet, Mr. Darcy, and others. That's interesting. Eligible can suck it. That's a horrible one. Emoji Pride and Prejudice. There's Prom and Prejudice right there.
Woohoo.
There's a baby storybook version of Pride and Prejudice. That's funny.
So, Poopies and Prejudice.
Right?
Other indeed. What's today? The 9th? Queendom of Chaos.
Huh. Interesting. Put all your Pride and Prejudice retellings in the links, guys. Better Q than me. I wouldn't search that. Safe search is your friend. I don't care. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm using my Brave browser anyway, so it's fine. I did not go directly onto Amazon. I searched in my Brave browser, which uses DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah. So I like the 50 Shades of Chicken and 50 Shades of Bacon. Text Pinterest Tuscan salmon. All right, cool.
Oh boy.
How we all feeling?
Trying to ignore the emotion so I don't spill.
No emotions, we have none. Where did my dice go? There it is. 30! I rolled 30! Holy shit! On my D30. Nat 30, y'all. That's pretty dope. Wouldn't you say? Which is funny that we're talking about this because the book I'm reviewing in the video right now is Pride and Premeditation. And I also, while I was working today, needed some sound on. So I threw Pride and Prejudice on today. It's a Pride and Prejudice kind of day, I guess, guys. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That means we have to double it. I'm not Cat, okay? I'm not Cat with Cat's crazy 2-hour sprints, okay? Those are marathons. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's not even
Yeah.
That's not a sprint. That's just a whole stream of
That's the
working.
entire stream where you
Yep.
say nothing. It does work. All right. Well,
oh my
now
goodness.
we sprint 1, 2, 3, and
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Anybody watching Enola Holmes 2? Has anybody seen it? I watched it, by the way. It's good shit. Made me very happy. Okay. You ready to start again?
All I
Do you need
have
a
to
moment?
say
Do you need a
in
moment?
order to dispense some of this pent up stress is, you know how people turn into berserkers?
Yes. Yes.
A certain group has forced that hand on the city.
Which city?
I can't tell you all that.
Put it in the private chat. Which city? There are 2 very important cities in your book.
There are.
I mean, they're both kind of fucked up, but yeah. Oh, it's Mama. It's great.
Either way, everybody's screwed. So it's very intense.
Worth right now in this moment. That put it in the purge. You tell me right now. I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about, but like.
Okay, I keep pressing the wrong one. So that's not
watching the private chat.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
I am explaining.
Oh God. I'm like, it does not take that long to write the name.
I know, but since I'm telling only you, okay. I might as well tell you.
Explain the thing. Okay. Guys, I'm nervous. I literally, yeah, heart is racing. You can feel it. I should get a Fitbit just to see how my heart races when we're talking about book parts. My doctor would be like, "Oh wow, you're really getting your heart rate up during the day. Are you doing a lot of exercising?" Yes.
I'm reading books.
This is my cardio. Talking about future books.
Okay, I think that makes sense in my quick summary.
Okay. No, I knew it. No! Oh no! Oh no! You're so mean.
Wait.
That's way worse than I thought.
Tears for my flower tears.
Yeah. I legitimately, I have tears forming in my eyes right now. Like legitimate tears are forming. I'm not even like, can I?
And she didn't even read it yet.
I just read this little tiny summary, and I'm like, I was like, okay, it's gonna happen to this city.
Right.
I did not expect that second line that you just sent me here. The end of the first sentence. That's what's making me cry.
I told you, book 3 is woof.
What's the point? What's the point anymore?
So for anybody who's Lena, you just got your books. Won't you catch up?
Someone catch up so I can talk to you as well, and we can bitch about Halah behind her back and how horrible she is. Oh,
you don't even have to be behind my back. I'm just gonna keep grabbing my fake flowers and say, go on. Feed me. Feed me if you dare.
Polymoonies asked, what's your favorite thing at Village Inn? My favorite thing is obviously their French duck pie. That's my favorite thing. I haven't been, a lot of them have closed down. There's like maybe 2 Village Inns left in Colorado right now. The one closest to me closed years ago though, so it's sad. Halah has killed Steph's soul. Yeah. She's really good at that. I'm not even this mean. I'm not even this mean to my characters. I'm nice to my characters in comparison. Okay.
I know.
Wow.
It's a dystopia. What did you expect? See, now you understand my stress. So now we can sprint.
Now I'm like, how are you not bawling your eyes out while writing this?
Because I didn't even get to the scene.
Okay, if you're not like crying your eyes out when you get to that scene though, you don't have a soul.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Like, like I can acknowledge and I feel it, but I'm also like, this has to happen.
Well, I'm gonna go process for a half an hour. Gosh, she's so mean. I'm not like, just for anyone who doesn't like know us and stuff, like I'm not exaggerating anything right now.
You're not.
My legit reaction to this, and I am very upset and torn up about this. And I'm not overhyping her writing or anything. Like, legitimately, she will get you. She will get you right in your ventricles and twist the dagger in there and rip it all out.
Yep.
Yeah. So Halah stole from my collection. Thanks.
Yeah, that's where it went. Okay.
It was one of those, it was like blind date with a book, but it was blind date with a soul you took home. Yeah, I didn't know which one you were getting.
Right. It was like that first interaction, that was really an exchange.
Like selling your eggs. You don't know who it's going to get, but, you know, someone out there's going to get it. All right, let's start this goddamn sprint. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Just breathe.
3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, she disappeared. I had to check on pups. That's what has been said. So hello, how's everybody else doing? I'm very close to finishing this vlog. I'm nearing the end. I've got, I can't even read. I've got like 6 minutes left to edit, and then the vlog will be done, which is good. And then I can edit the other vlogs or the other videos for the rest of November, and then we can start editing litmus videos. USPS is so inefficient. Feel that? Just checked tracking out a package I'm expecting and found it has already been through my town's post office twice, but got sent each time 60 miles of the city nearby. That's where tracking says it currently is, but delivery date is Saturday. So, woo, thank you. $2.52 for Tamama. Phoenix, yeah, I actually ordered some books in September, and they were supposed to have arrived on like October 6th, I want to say. And it kept saying that it's your package is still on the way, but there's been a delay. And it was, a month of this. And I called USPS and was like, what is going on? Where is my package? What is happening with this? And they put in a ticket. They were like, we're going to try to find it, blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Cannot find it. They gave up. Can't find it. So luckily, Book Outlet gave me credit to respend and buy different books, which was actually, it worked in my favor because they're having their Black Friday sale. So all fiction books are $5.99 or less. So I ended up being able to rebuy the same books that I had ordered in the lost package for less, and then add some more to it. So that package is on the way. Let's do a little, shall we do a check? Just because of the bad luck with the other one. Should I check it? Let's just check the tracking on that. Past orders, track it. Ready. It's just prepared. Parcel departed terminal is the information I have. Oops. Or let's see if USPS.com tells me anything different. Pre-shipment. It's the label has been created. That's all. We'll see there. We'll see there. Away from Harbor, of course, crushing us with 802. Needs 201 more to get to 25K. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you're totally getting that. You're totally getting there. Yeah, it was nice. And so if anybody else has stuff they want from Book Outlet, now is the time to get it. Which, speaking of which, I asked my family, hey, is there anything you want? And my sister said there was one that I'm going to look for now. I don't have it. It's not there. I don't see it anymore. Anything? Nope. It probably was low stock. Probably was low stock, yeah. Oh, that's my other. That's right. Oh, man. Some of the books that I wanted are no longer in stock. That's just how it be, though, I always leave books in my cart so that when an actual, like, really good sale comes along, I can just be ready for it. That's my fun thing that I do. Good stuff. Perusing that. Gonna check it out. Still working on B-Day present for myself. Well, there you go. Book Outlet, man. I like getting books for cheap. It's kind of super duper nice getting books for cheapy. Real cheapy. I'm literally adding more books into my cart right now because it took away some. So I'm just checking my wish list. I always create my wish list on here so that it'll tell me when the books I want are available. Oh, like that's available now. And I don't want that anymore because we have DNF'd, or we've actually unhauled that first book. I'm just gonna casually go through stuff here. You know. Just looking at stuff. Looking at stuff. Looking at stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom. Bum bum bum. I don't know why my brain always goes there, but it does. Okay, you know, it just does what it wants. Didn't I? I already have this book. Why is that there? That was weird. I don't even remember putting that on the wish list. Dun, da, 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 da. There's some interesting books. Interesting books for everyone to see. I don't need this book anymore because I unhaul the books. I like to... No, I don't like to. I'm not going to say I like to unhaul the books. All right. Hold on. Did I accidentally add anybody twice? I sure as fuck did. I do that a lot. Nope, you're one. Cool. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I've got 17 books. And I haven't even broken $100. That's why I shop from things like Book Outlet and Second and Charles. Just saying. You do that card trick? Yeah. I only get books cheap. That's all I can afford to do. Yeah. That's why that's how I grew this collection. Because everyone thinks, a lot of people think like, you spend so much money on books. And it's like, I really don't. When you break it down, which I've done an Excel sheet now to break it down. So I can tell you at the end of the year here how much money I've actually spent on books and how many of these books have been free. My only problem with using thrift books is I cannot guarantee the actual condition those books are going to be in when they get here. And sometimes they're not good at labeling if that's a mass market paperback or not. And I hate getting mass market paperbacks. Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
Our puppy.
Good. Thunder was barking up a storm at the neighbor.
Of course.
Why not? So I let them out, and then I let them back in, and I stuck treats in their bones, so they are nibbling.
Nibby nib nibs. As I'm also nibby nib nibs, trying to get rid of the last of my Halloween candy. I'm trying.
Gosh. I had 753 that sprint. I was so close to you, away from her. So close.
Okay.
I shouldn't have left.
Yeah. I'm almost done with the vlog.
Yeah, you're definitely getting that 25K. My goodness. Mm-hmm. 252 for Tamama. Awesome. You probably already went through this, but
I did.
I had to also.
You didn't have this one. Phoenix. Rarely pay more than $5 for a book. I'm not picky about condition, and they are great with replacing when it's not in good condition. And I've tried without needing to send it her back. I am picky. I'm very picky about book condition. I'm gonna choke. It's fine. Because here's the thing. Even when I don't like the book and I end up unhauling, I have had the best praise ever when going to Second and Charles to sell the books, because the guy at the desk now recognizes me. He knows me. To the point where he's like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while." You know, I'm like, "Yep, I know."
I'm trying.
Yeah, I was reading. And he's like, "I love when you come in because your books are always in fantastic condition." And I'm like, "I know." Thank you. And so I never want to disappoint that man. I never, he is my reason for always keeping my books in pristine condition. Why I get sad when I'm like, okay, this wasn't my fault. You know, when I go in with one, it came to me like this. Okay, it's not my fault. Yeah. If you order very good and it's not very good condition, they'll replace it with a refund. I've never had an issue with that. That's fine.
Cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. See, I mean, I'll donate ones that Second and Charles won't take because I like to exchange my books more so than anything. So I will take them to Second and Charles. Whatever Second and Charles doesn't take, I'll take the Black and Red. Whatever Black and Red doesn't take, I will donate. Basically. But for the most part, Second and Charles takes everything. For the most part, they're very good at taking all the things and giving me a really good store credit for it. Hit 25 days.
Congrats on halving Nano in 9 days.
Woo!
Woof.
Got it.
Goals there. Goals.
Yeah.
Goals.
Yeah.
Awesome job.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Well, there is the Pango, and I know that is energy. I get that. I gotta list all these ones that I've decided to unhaul because I did film my unhaul video, and there are a lot of books to unhaul. That's why you guys can see there's no stacking. Do you see how there's no stacking on the shelves?
Yeah.
And I have open shelves.
There's a couple.
There's a couple, and that top shelf there, the very back corner, that's the on deck shelf right now. That's what is kind of, I'm in the middle of the series.
Right.
So I was going to move my series because my sequels and stuff are in the other room. I was going to move all of them out here because then I have to empty that shelf for the books that I've read and put them on the books I've read shelf. And then that's I start over in the year of books I've read this year shelf.
Wow.
My heater is so weird.
It says notice the open spaces.
Right? I'm proud of it. I still have to do decoration and stuff on this. I haven't done that yet, but it's every single shelf is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It took so long to do, though. Halah was live with me.
For most of it.
So I'll give, since there's not many of you guys here, what I did. These are full chaos shelves. Full chaos. There is zero order. What I did, I took all the books off the shelf. I dusted my shelves. And then I took my die and I rolled it. And I would count to wherever it was. So that number's like, if it was 5 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's where the book goes. I roll again. And it's like 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where the book goes. And I went through everything, and that's how I did it. And it took me all night. But it's full chaos mode. And you'll see why. I'm not going to tell you why it's in chaos mode. But it's chaos mode. So, yeah.
It has a purpose, though. Like,
there is a purpose. Because I'm not a mood reader. Okay? I can let my game tell me exactly what I need to read, and I will read that thing.
Read it.
And so I just need the shelves to bestow upon me their decision of what the fuck I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I'm curious.
I feel bad for readers, to be real. I feel very bad for you guys because it must suck. It really must suck to just have to be in the mood for a certain book and not be able to just turn that on. I feel bad. That's why but I also like, because then you don't get to play the fun games as much. Yeah. I like having the game tell me what I'm going to read. Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of get to mood read when it's like a physical read. I kind of get to decide within that group. But I have so many books on this shelf. It's impossible for me to just decide what I'm in the mood for, especially for books that I've owned for forever. Mm-hmm. The mood reading just doesn't compute with me at all. I think if I had a much smaller TBR, mood reading would work for me, but it doesn't. When I got this much going on. Yeah. That mood reading is keeping me from finishing the Ember of the Ashes series. Yeah, see? And trust me, wait, how far are you in? I feel like, wait, you said on my video you need to read Reaper at the Gates with book 3. I feel like that's what you need to read. Book 3 is so frustrating too, just FYI.
And also kept her from finishing a book series that she absolutely loved halfway through the last book. Wow.
Oh God, I pity you guys, but I also hate watching videos for mood readers who are like, "This is what I want to read in this month." It's like there's no pizzazz. They're just telling me the books. I want pizzazz. I want drama, tension. I want the game to fight back.
Reaper at the Gates.
Yeah, Reaper at the Gates is such a frustrating book, especially if you're really into Laia and Elias, or Elias. How do you pronounce his name? Laia of Sarah, Elias. I think it's Elias.
Door.
I think it's Elias. I have their fucking puzzle on my wall, but their storyline together is like the most frustrating thing. Now, Bloodstrike, well, yo, she gets. I love her narrative way more near the ends of the series than I did in the beginning of the series. But I'm very mad at what happens to a certain someone in her storyline in book 4. I will say that. That's all I'm going to say. Actually, a kid in the previous book that was acting so weird, I think he sabotaged me. Oh. There's a lot of characters that are super sus in that book. Oh my God, what the fuck is Elias's last name? It's something so pretentious. It's like Victory or something. Elias Vic. Oh my God, it's gonna bother the shit out of me.
On to the Google.
Ember in the Ashes, Elias.
Oh my God.
It starts with a fucking V. What is his goddamn name? Viturious. That's what it is. Elias Viturious.
Might as well be Victorious.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's your name, buddy. Yeah. Viturious.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Viturious. That's lovely.
Oh, I got did it.
Cool. Okay, do we want to sprint again and I can finish this goddamn vlog?
We have to.
Have to. I rolled 6. I'm rolling again because. And 18. I rolled 18 plus 6, 24. Let's do it.
Okay. I need to at least break 3,000. I still want to get 4,000.
We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, but it's only 8 o'clock here, so I'm like, we're gonna keep it going.
We started early.
We did start very early.
I was off today, and because I took yesterday writing off, I was like, today's the day to do extra and get both days worth. So we're gonna start early.
I'm so sorry about that. Don't watch my videos then. Stop watching. Unsubscribe. What are you doing? Stop letting me talk about books in front of you.
Oh,
this is why you need this. This will help you. These will help you. Okay? Okay?
Yeah.
I dare you for the year of 2023, Phoenix, to not mood read and let the game decide your fate.
It doesn't have to be more than once. You put a stipulation on it.
What?
You didn't say how many times.
For the whole year.
Oh, well, I mean. So if they choose one chaos one, or the TBR game one, and it takes them all year to get through it, then they fulfilled.
You fulfilled the duty, yes. I've actually decided a new method for doing indie book of the month as well, or indie reads in general for next year, because I do want to make them a focus. I'm not going to do the poll anymore because I feel like it's a bit much for everybody.
Yeah,
I'm just going to draw one. And then as soon as I finish that one, I will draw another.
Oh, okay.
And then I will draw another. And I will just keep going so that I always have an indie book to read at all times. Not just like one every month. It could be more. So
I got my $10 gift card. We'll come back and I'll get the gift card. Ooh.
gift card.
Ooh.
I'll try out the game for a month, see how it goes. Aside from there. Okay. All right. Fine. 1 month. For 1 month. You need to do it. You need to actually play the game. You roll the dice. You play the game. Okay. Or even, you don't even have to play the full board game. You can just randomly draw. You roll a dice for how many books you got to read that month. And then you can just randomly draw cards. That's fine. Or I can do it for you.
That's fine. We'll do
okay. We can do that.
Oh,
and see if it gets you, but if it gets you out of your slump, you got to keep doing it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If it does it, if it gets you out of that slump, you go until you slump. That's the stipulation. Problem is, I don't want to read a book. My brain won't comprehend the words. Yeah. Oh, if I don't want to read a book, yeah. Yeah. I am reading the indie book right now, The Wishing World, and it's cute. It's a little too cute, I will say, though. A little too cute. I think if I was a child,
Which one is it now?
The Wishing World.
Oh.
Todd Fane.
Oh, yeah. That's the middle grade looking one, right?
Yeah, it's the middle grade. Middle grade cutie book. All right. Are we ready to rock and roll again?
We ready to rock and roll.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Begin! Alrighty, we're back. I finished editing.
Woohoo! Oh, the stress continues.
Trying to figure out which of these files. This is TBR guide. File.
6:48, man. We are on fire with these high tension action scenes. You know, no problem, no problem.
It's all good, all good, all good.
It's not good, it's not good, it's not good. It's not good. Ooh. We broke 3,000 for the day, though.
Hey, yo!
Hey.
What the heck is this? That's for the indie bag. Where is this?
I can't even count that as a win because you didn't do anything. But you deserve a break. You already hit 25K. I don't know if watching the news counts as a break or a treat. But sure, to each their own. I personally want murder.
There.
It's a nice background. Or unsolved cases. Unsolved cases. Thanks. I am so invested. I think this is the first. Did I have an earlier? There were the earlier scenes that I've written so far this month. Like I've known about them, but they were still relatively mellow because they were like filling in the gaps I had.
Sure.
And I knew when I decided I was going to have to write like 4K today that I had to pick something big. Midpoint, climaxy, chaos is working. It's working.
It's so much chaos.
Oh my God. I didn't even expect that thing to happen. And I was like, well, that's why it has to happen because I didn't expect it. So the readers won't expect it. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why do you like to give me stress?
So here's my thing. Any emotional triggers, with the exception of like harming people and doing, bad things to the readers, is a win. So.
But why are they always sad emotions?
Because this is not like a fairy tale happy story, y'all. Like,
what have I been investing my time in?
I mean, not to say that I wish it were different because it can't be, but sure. It's there's good moments.
Yeah.
There's the little heartfelt moments and things, but like heartbreaking is so much better.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
To be fair, it wasn't like I started the story with the intention of writing something not happy. It was just, I intended to write a realistic event sequence, I guess. So that, yes, people actually get hurt. There are consequences. Things get screwed up.
I want to introduce you to a little concept called plot armor. And it goes on bad,
I already feel bad having like wrote later in the story, so there's certain characters we know are quote unquote safe from the prequels.
Right.
Not that they won't have their own ups and downs, because Crow's little backstory
Right.
is overall pretty positive until more of the end.
Right. I don't know. I don't want to say like I bet I know who dies. Like I bet I can see like a bit of your thought process for some characters in their arc of being like, all right, so this character has to die. So this character has to die. This one might make it out, but not unscathed, kind of a thing.
Right. And
So there's that factor.
Like I say, nobody is safe. Nobody is safe. And I haven't even got to anybody freaking getting hurt just yet. So it's all just been very tense thriller chaos.
Right.
And it's great. It's
Sure.
a great. It's
Why does my heater sound like it's raining?
That's probably not good. $4.90 for Tamama. That was a good sprint for you. Nice. Did we already write the kissies? Or have we kept skirting around that? I think the closest, or not even the closest, because Kuro Kenshin doesn't necessarily have a happy ending either, and that's the next big thing that needs to get done or like redone. The Ice Dinos standalone is more middle grade, so that's a bit lighter and cute.
I mean, I'd say like XYZ has a happier ending, and
for sure. Is happy the right word? It's fluffier.
It's definitely not fully satisfying.
I know. I need to work on that. Wakeot's fun. Waycott has a good ending because she's like, yeah, I'm coming back.
Except it's not over. That's why I don't say it's not a good ending. It's not done. That ain't fucking done. I'm sorry. It ain't done.
It's not done. I think it at least needs to have a second arc.
It definitely needs several more seasons, I would say.
Several more. At the max, she was only going to get 2 more years of school. So, because I already had those plotted out.
Well, does it mean your life is over?
At the most.
No,
because it was going to be the seniors graduated in her second year when she goes back and she has to like prove herself as a girl on the team and goes through those struggles. And then the third year, since they are seniors, she and Kojima would have taken over, but then they would have been like, oh, you actually got girls interested in soccer again. So guess what? We're going to make a girls team and you can't play with the boys anymore. So drama for your mama.
Drama.
Yes.
I'm fine.
All right, so I'm looking through the Kindle books that we. I think I'm missing some from this year that you've read.
Okay.
Because I got my $10 gift card, so I want to get a couple.
Well, currently reading The Wishing World. Read Stone of Destiny last month. Excellent. Loved it.
Okay.
That's by Caroline Logan.
Yeah. You liked Marrow Charm, right? Or no?
It was okay. Didn't hate it. I like it enough to want to see what happens next.
Okay. And then you liked Stone of Destiny?
Yeah, that's the one I just read.
Who was that by?
Caroline Logan.
With the seals on the front?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cute.
Because it's about a Selkie. Well, it's not about a Selkie, but there is a Selkie character.
Oh.
Yeah. It's all the Scottish cryptids in this one.
Adding to the list. And then it was
Stolen Enchantress.
Stolen.
Yeah, you probably won't like that one though.
I won't. I thought it was the good one.
I mean, it's okay. That's the Stolen Enchantress has the gender essentialism magic with some Stockholmy magic going on.
Gotcha.
It's fine. It's still it was still an interesting read, but I'm having trouble convincing myself to read the second book just because I really hated that concept. But
Gotcha.
it had potential to get better. So I don't know.
Okay. Then we have what? Paladin's Grace. Was that the first one?
Yes, I love Paladin's Grace. It's so
By
good.
Fisher, right?
What?
By Fisher?
Yeah, Kingfisher.
Okay, Kingfisher.
Love that. Yes.
Right now, I'm just putting them all on my list so I can see what's
my. I have Sanctuary is I literally just cut out the card for Sanctuary to go in the bags. FYI.
Sanctuary.
Haven't read it yet.
What else am I missing?
Did you read Cattails?
Yes.
Okay, you read Cattails.
I liked Cattails. There's still like 4 of those stories really resonate.
Yeah. Let me look at what I've read this year. Let's go up. When did you fall off the train? You read Half a Soul.
Witchy was my last, I think, on the train.
Witchy was it? Okay. Let's see. Wow. Oh, we read Beastly.
Mm-hmm.
You read New World Rising.
Mm-hmm.
There's Cattails. Okay, cool. So, so then it's Marrow Charm we did now. Promises Left for Dead, don't read it. There's Paladin's Grace. Songs of Autumn by Lauren. I didn't totally enjoy it.
Okay.
I read Cats of War as well. That was cute and fun. It wasn't an official indie book. I just picked it up because Lena bought it at a convention. So that was fun. Could have sworn there was another one in that month that I read, but okay. Then it goes to Stolen Enchantress, and then we read Stone of Destiny. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so didn't miss too many.
No, not too many.
Good ones.
And most of them are fairly quick reads.
Mm-hmm.
I blazed through Stone of Destiny. It had me, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I got Marrow Charm because it was 99 cents.
Okay. I think you might like Marrow Charm more than I did because just for the world building aspect. It's a kind of grimmer, darker situation. I don't know. I kind of wanted more in the world building to be explained, so.
Gotcha.
But that's why there's symbols. See what we can build off of there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And it's a brother-sister story as well, so.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think we'll start there because I still have so many on my Kindle.
Right.
Plus, like I said, someone has just asked me to read their book. Oh, I have Sanctuary on my list. I did add it from last time. That is on the list.
It's there. I feel bad when sometimes people are like, you need to read this. And I'm like, I know. It's in the pile. But have you seen how big the pile is?
Yes. Well, my current list of things I've already told myself I'm going to read is I'm reading a book right now, Order of the Spirits. Then I have the book that somebody asked me to review. So that goes next on deck since that is a new release. And then more possibly a hate reading experience, but I have the rest of that series, of which I had rant reviewed. I'm told it doesn't get better, but I kind of want to
see how bad it gets.
See how bad it gets, and pretend it's part of my marketing thing of like, why is this book popular? So yeah, we'll see what I do over the December. But yeah, 2 of those are to read and I guess 2 are to read and review. Then the series will be the 2 books, 2 through whatever, all together at the end. And then I can read more.
More.
You can read more.
And more. So much more.
Audiobooks, please. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. All right. So what's the plan?
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? I still got time. I'm just cutting shit out. Yeah. If you want to keep a sprint. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I just
It's betrayal? Dun dun dun. Kind of.
I don't know. I have to go through these cards again.
I feel like we're moving very quickly through your plot to Mama. Like they were kissing and now betrayal.
To be fair, that happens pretty quick in a lot of narratives. So.
But you made it through the kisses.
You got through it.
Are you also ace to Mama, or do we just not like? Okay.
Mama's arrow ace. I am hetero ace.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
We have a small distinction between. I think Cat is also arrow ace. In our little ace author tuber group here. But they're both, 2 of them are both arrow aces, and I'm the odd one out. Which sucks. Life would be so much easier if I was arrow or a lesbian. But I'm liar.
She is bi ace.
Oh, I thought you were arrow. I thought you said in one of your videos you were arrow.
Maybe then she changed.
Maybe that's totally valid.
You can change whenever you want. Do what you want. Do your thing. I feel like I wouldn't have an issue writing a kissy plus scene, but it would be people reading it and being like, this is for the story, disconnected from me.
Right. That's, I will quote for anyone who writes like steamy scenes and stuff in their books, like you're fucking brave. Especially if people in like that read your books, you're brave as hell.
Yeah,
I gotta say, just absolutely brave.
Yeah, and the more people I know who buy my books, it's always like, great. I'm so glad you're supporting me. Please don't judge me.
Well, Mom, I apologize for mislabeling you there. I really, truly thought you had mentioned that in a video.
All's well. We got the info now. Phoenix's favorite indie historical fantasy series this year is the Witches of Tanglewood series by Michelle Wren. Queer 1930s Depression-era fantasy. Well, we're just going to go add that to the list.
I was going to say, share your screen so I can see what it looks like, because my hands are full.
Okay. Witches of Tanglewood.
I just printed all my copies for the new indie book stuff, and now I got to make more?
That's... Okay, there she is. Ooh, that's a pretty cover.
Let's see it.
Okay, let me share her page here. So this is Getting Followed.
Mama, I just realized, Mama, you're Levin then. Because Levin is by Ace. I just realized that. That's funny.
So
Okay.
this is the series, I think. Yep, book 3. So this is book 2.
Ooh, I do like those covers.
It's 99¢. Guess what?
Oh.
What?
What's it called
Don't look at
again?
my stuff. Sorry.
Which is a
I
tangle.
bought it. I didn't want everybody to
Yeah.
see that part. So gotta be careful. Now go back. Go back. Go back.
That sounds like it'd be a good spooky time read. The Witches of Tanglewood.
Yeah. Description. Oh, they're not in order. In a time when hardship and famine rule the country, one boy finds an oasis of magic and the strength to fight for it. The Dust Bowl uprooted a lot of families and orphaned even more children. No one knows this better than Nat, a teenager who rides the rails from town to town looking for work. After helping a girl accused of witchcraft, Nat stumbles upon a home for wayward children run by a vibrant woman named Camille. She takes in children who have been thrown away and teaches them how to use their untapped potential to do extraordinary things, like magic. In this crazy new place, there are wonders I forgot to share this, he's never imagined possible. People who can paint portraits of ghosts, walk through walls, and hide windmills in thin air. But in a time of starvation and fear, Camille's magical home comes under attack from people who fear and discriminate against her. It is up to Nat and the other children to rally behind Camille to save their oasis in the dust from utter ruin. I think I'm finally figuring out a type of book that I actually like. Not auto buy, but auto interest. I have a type now. I have a type.
There's a type.
Because I was immediately like, yay, it's like X-Men and it's like Peregrine. And it's like
So there's a video ideas that's going around the booktube world right now, and it's called your trope audit, your 5-star audit. And so you kind of examine all the books that you've given 5 stars and see what tropes they have in common. And so like having like that orphans being collected into a mansion kind of thing is probably one of your 5-star audits.
But it's not just orphan goes into a mansion. There's usually other children, and then they have abilities.
Yeah,
So
well that's your 5-star audit part is that.
Right.
Okay,
Excellent.
Manufactured Witches is the first one.
So, yeah, Manufactured is the first, and then
Add it
Candy
to the list. And then I'll have to add it to the Excel sheet, and then I'll have to make it one of its cards.
Okay.
Done.
Do I have any juice in me? We just got into a scene. I definitely could, but dude.
Do you have a juice in you?
I'm above the line. The line is 15,000. I'm
You
at
want to be
16,170.
further above the line.
I would love to be at the end of the line. But it's kind of like if I can go and push to the 4, but will that put me at a point of completing something so that it's harder to start versus right now in the middle of a scene and jumping back in.
Mm-hmm.
I will do whatever the chat tells me to do. Also a thing.
Chat, what say ye?
What say ye? You can see I'm at 3170 of 40. It is 10:45 my time. I think I work tomorrow. I mean, I know I work. I just don't know what time I work.
Never went through the arrow phase. I'm legitimately, I don't know. I'm not doubting you. I have this memory of you saying arrow. Maybe you were talking about something else, like in a book. I don't know. Phoenix, can you explain more how this works? Of polysexual?
Well, then they say that they're pansexual.
What? Pansexual, confused. But like, so the issue, not the issue, but like the thing that confuses me is it's because the sexual is your sexual attraction versus your romantic attraction. Do you mean pan romantic asexual?
Possibly.
Is that, I think maybe that's what you mean. Oh, so Mama's got it already here. Pan romantic asexual then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. Makes more sense to me. We're good.
Do
So,
your thing, guys.
so Mama says go for it.
Go for it. Okay, we're going for the 40.
We,
Or at least we're going to do one more sprint and see how far we can get.
okay. Hold on.
Because I have training tomorrow and then I have to work.
I rolled
I'm excited
26.
about this.
26, is that good?
That should be good.
Should do it.
I will write like the wind. I need 830.
You can do it.
In 26 minutes, I'll probably get like 600-ish. So,
Dope.
yeah. Yeah.
So Mama will continue working on the Sapphic Romance subplot.
Ooh.
A good subplot. Especially when it's queer. Okay, cool. Alrighty, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Beep, 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 beep. How doing? How everybody else do? I'm trying to get this indie list taken care of here.
I don't know how many words I have left.
How many did you get?
I think y'all should guess how many words I would have left to hit 4,000 while I casually update the banner.
Wait. You needed to get...
I needed 800.
800. And you didn't make it, or you did make it?
That's up for you guys to guess. But
I'm
also,
gonna say
guess a number.
831. That's my guess.
You're very optimistic. Phoenix, check the news. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Trying to distract themselves and relax. Tamama got 379.
Nice. I'm just updating this real quick.
That's where I'm at. I put it in the banner.
Wait. That. I'm not looking at the screen. Hold on. Where the fuck's my screen? There's too many tabs open. There we go. Dang, you so close.
I know. I wrote 823. That's the fastest I've ever sprinted, and like that is literally the most I've done in a single sprint all of Nano so far.
Nice.
And I have 7 words left, so lucky
Not
7.
good.
Yeah, no, July babies, we got a 7.
Feel weird adding. I'm hesitant about this one. I'm just adding the last of these indies that I hadn't actually put in my list. Like, where did I hear about some of these? I don't even know. Where did you come from? I don't even know if these are solos or what. Are these series? I don't like that in indie books in Goodreads, like, there's not enough information usually.
Mm-hmm.
In the Goodreads, you have to go to the Amazon page and do this, and it's like very frustrating.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't even know what genre that actually is. What's the genre?
We did it. We did it.
You done did it. I've done nothing.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I guess I finished editing the thing, but
Ooh, 4,035 words.
you read Order of the Spirits.
I am reading it.
You're reading it right now.
Yes.
What genre is it?
Action, definitely.
That's not a
Not
genre.
quite adventure.
Standard genre. Is it fantasy?
Okay. It would fall under maybe sci-fi fantasy because there's some technology, but then there's also like demons. So far, it's kind of like, so Order of the Spirits has like multiple parts, I guess. And I'm in the second part. So I'm actually a little bit not necessarily confused, but I feel like the world setting has not been explained clearly enough. So I'm like, so are we Batman or are we a ninja? So, but like it's got whatever's going on. It's written that I want to keep reading it. I'm just like, I just wish, like, it's okay if this is like a different world setting because they do have like their map and like their own locations. But I'm like, I don't know what to think about. Like, are we in a modern city? But also, like, you were out climbing a mountain, fighting wolves, and then you went and fought an ice demon. So I'm very confused.
Mm-hmm.
I just need the setting to be set. Woohoo! Yes. Well, I officially just hit it because I just tippity typed all those words in. So we hit the 4,000 for today. Ba ba bam. Ba ba bam.
Where did I hear about this Youth Sunken book? I don't even know. Caitlin Coops.
Which I'm glad I did that. So look at this. This is what my little graphs look like for Nano. So this is the normal, like following the line. Oopsie, cancel. The track. We're just peeking above it. If it'll let me. We're peeking above the line. And then most words I've written in a day so far is 4 dash. Oh yeah. We are trying so hard. And I still won't be done to the 28th. We're trying so hard to finish this Nano. And get this draft, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And it's not even over. It's still, oh my gosh. Like, this has ending climax vibes, but it's not the ending climax yet. Because there's the start of it, and then there's this part of it, and then it goes back to this part, and then it's like the showdown, and then the bad happens.
I don't like that.
And this.
That last part. I don't like that last part you just said.
Tamala's actually finding it super easy to write this year, crediting this beat sheet with kicking my brain into order. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to get the right organization. Or spend like 2 months just letting it bubble in your brain. So by the time you force yourself to sit down, you're like, I've already thought about this scene 5 times. I'm just going to write it. And then something changes. And you're like, well, I guess that's also there.
Well.
Well, we done did it again.
I think I finally finished creating
So I got to update my number.
all the indie cards.
The indie cards.
So I want to. Do we want to draw tonight? Do you guys want to draw? Do you want to draw the December TV or the December indie book?
We can do that.
Do you want to do that? Okay, then I got to.
All 4 of us.
I got to print and cut these out real quick so I can throw them in. Gotta do that real quick. Okay. Everybody be chill.
4,035. Oh, but American Rabbit and Terry's face. I told you I'd do it. But
Download this.
so
I can print it because Mambo's asleep.
I'm writing words. Look how much I've had to say in the chat tonight. Those are definitely words. Yeah, you could just,
Absolutely.
Every bit of participation is words and a step closer to whatever ending y'all want. Yeah.
Okay, printing.
Oh my goodness! I need someone to talk about this.
About your bullshit.
About this crazy. It's not done. Scrivener's close, engaging, chill mode. I need to engage shower and then sleep mode.
I was debating, do I shower tonight or do I shower in the morning? So I have to go in tomorrow.
Yeah, you have to go in tomorrow? We don't like that.
I just want to give everyone an equal shot at being drawn, you know, for the thing.
For the thing.
So I'll try to go. But I only need
34,000 to go. I'm excited now. Like, breaking the hearts. We breaking the hearts.
Yep. That is completely accurate.
But it's like the good stuff. It's kind of like Sandra, think of a very dramatic but very needed part of a movie.
Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep.
Two Towers.
Yeah. When Haldir.
Exactly. It's fucking exactly.
Haldir. I have not hit the Haldir moment, but
God.
we have.
Who's Haldir in your story? Oh God. Who's the equivalent of Haldir? I'm nervous now.
Oh, checking the news made the knot in my back start hurting more again. No, see, stress. Go make a chai. Go make a chai and relax. Tamama got past the unending sex part of the red, white, and royal blue.
Yeah.
And now we're getting into fake politics drama, which is much more interesting.
The politics drama in Red, White, and Royal Blue is actually very interesting. I definitely enjoyed that.
And it's well written.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I have 9? Hold on, just double checking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes, okay. I don't have to cut those down. Throw these in the indie bag and we can do the thing. Oh God. Okay, you guys ready for it?
Yes, please distract me.
Okay, here we go. I'm mixing them all up, considering I just cut them most of them out. All right, book number 1, potential December. This is for December, mind you. Is an ebook. It's called The Happily Ever After Bookstore by Bernadette Marie.
Okay.
Let's find that real quick, just to show people. We don't need to go into full.
Yeah, make a child when the boys. Yep, just relax. You guys can chill. Tamama and I are. I think Tamama's East Coast, right?
Oh, this one. I saw this on a booktuber. That's where I learned about this one.
No, I have no neck.
Where did I fucking learn this one? Okay, let me share the screen real quick. There we go. You're looking. There we go. So this is what this one is.
Okay. Contemporary romance?
Yeah. Why is it showing you so much more of the page than it is for... Wait. Oh, huh. Because it's showing you the wrong page.
Oh.
Hold on. This page. There. So it was actually zoomed in. Okay. Little contemporary romance. The main character likes finding each reader the right book and also meddling to bring groups together. So it's a little bit of Emma, I want to say.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, it just came out 2022. Okay, so that's option numero uno. Oh,
yeah, so
we've got
we're
one
getting ready
that's
for
on
bed.
the shelf. It's up there. I'll just pull it up here. Hold on. On the shelfy shelf, we have
Wake
Wake
of the Phoenix.
of the Phoenix.
More Phoenix. Oh, this again?
Yep, this one's popped up again now. We've had this before.
Okay.
This is a high fantasy.
War.
Wake of the
Hero.
Phoenix.
Thief
I think
Masters.
it's also.
Oh,
it
sorry.
might also-
That was a one sentence. War hero. I was like, whoa.
War Hero. Thief Master's Apprentice. Traders. Every title comes with a price. So it's thick. It is 434 pages. Came out last year. Wait, did it?
Not kidding.
I met
Okay.
Chelsea Harper. Was it at? It must have been because it was at Mile High Con that I met Chelsea Harper. Well, bomb! The next one is one Halah's already read. Wait, it's the one you're promoing today.
Oh, sweet. Kingdom of Chaos?
Kingdom of Chaos.
Okay. Good. Good. I don't have to read
For
it.
those who need a refresher,
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It was fun.
it was fun.
It does take
374.
it's half and half ish. Part takes in place in the fantasy realm, and then the other half goes through. Is the time mentioned in there? The year.
Sorry, I just pulled the next book and I'm laughing about it. 1905.
1905, and it's the Deep South. So it does. You have, sort of a commentary on racism, but I thought it was very, very well done because the main characters are a mixed race couple, which obviously back then is like
Yeah.
the knowest of the knows.
Right.
She's a school teacher and he works. What was his job? But they essentially have had like Order of the Spirits.
Just pulled Order of the Spirits.
Yay!
That's
Two books that
Two Halah
yes.
books. Two Halah books on one draw.
One draw.
Pages on that one.
This is going to help me catch up, guys.
There you go.
Because I've read one.
Well, I will
I'm reading.
I will put these in the Discord. Don't forget to vote.
Okay. Yeah.
And help me decide which one I have to personally read in December.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait for me to read it. I will read it in December, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
So that's just so funny to me.
Interesting.
Well, good thing I put, because the Kingdom of Chaos and Order of the Spirits literally just went into the bag. They just got in the bag because I just finished making their card.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool beans.
I think you would enjoy Kingdom of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of cute moments. And it starts to dive into a little bit of darker fantasy on the fantasy end of it. And I don't know if you watched the review or not, so you would know my points of interest. But Order of the Spirits so far is, I wish it was a comic book so I could see it better.
It looks like it would be a good comic book.
I know, it looks like it's meant to be a manga. just
Honestly,
keep it
looking at it,
drawn.
I was like, is this a graphic novel?
I know. And I think that's kind of where like you go in because it's like a ninja guy, a shinobi, and another warrior. So you're like, okay, warrior times sort of that fantasy or at least action-y setting. And then there's some twists. And I was like, wait, what? What's going on? People are getting sent to hell? What's going on?
All right. All 4 of those are in the Discord.
Ooh.
Go vote. You've got a while to vote, though. So, oh my God. Did you guys hear that?
Good.
My neck. I did this and it went kunk, kunk.
Kunk, kunk, kunk.
Kunk, kunk,
Yeah,
kunk.
I think because I have not seen how Order of Spirits has turned out yet, I think Queendom has my vote.
Okay.
So I'll put that in there.
Okay. That's your vote.
I think it was handled very well for the topics that went over.
Sure. I mean, aesthetic wise, I lean towards Order of the Spirits, but that's literally just the cover.
Right.
That's where mine lies. La 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 la.
So far, though, like I guess the biggest reason that I wish it was like a visual novel or a graphic novel or however you want to call it is because there is a lot of action. And when you have to read a lot of that action, I'm sure I write some long action scenes too, but it's like you can't follow it as easily.
Brandon Sanderson does that.
They punch and they kick and then they do the thing and it's like
Brandon Sanderson in both Mistborn and Stormlight, I have come to find that like dude, he goes in extreme detail on the fighting, and I'm like, yo, I don't need that much. Yes, yeah.
Okay, well, everybody's voting for Queendom right now, so.
Alrighty.
Cool. Conveniently, the one that I put up on promotion today.
I know, like that was kind of a serendipitous.
Talk about a coinky dink.
Right.
What's the next one I have going up? I have Hiccup. The 11th is Half a Soul, and then I need to finish the other ones.
Sure.
And get those up and ready. And possibly think of some new ones. Not possibly, but I definitely do, but rigged, but I will accept it. Hey, I am on the other side of the country, so I'm no touchy. It's all on her.
What?
What's
on me?
If I was gonna rig this, I would have voted for Den of Sparrows. Just saying. That sounds like a marketing.
I've already read it, so it's not in the bag. That's why.
But for the people,
it's about my reading. That's what this whole thing is. It's my reading.
That's fair.
Stop letting me read things early, and it'll go in the bag.
Well, my goal, because I was trying to break down. I already put that paper away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in theory, how long would it take me to finish this draft? Finish something of Crow Kenshin, blah blah blah. So like that's why I was like breaking down the hours earlier for that schedule I made. Planning to hit the 80K for Nano, which will be the majority, but not the complete draft. There's probably going to be holes and there's probably going to be restructuring. And I think December I have to do another semi-reading month. So I don't know if I'll actually get too much writing done in December. So it's going to probably fall into January again to be the like rough draft push.
Sure.
And then developmental edits. So the initial goal is April-ish for alpha reading.
Okay. Oh shit, I did add these already.
So,
sorry.
Yeah. Save a spot in March, April-ish for the third book, whose title will officially be announced on Saturday.
Woo!
Because it's in the back of the book, so I might as well tell everybody.
Yeah. I'm excited about that. I think I want to read Queendom. I added it to my TBR considering buying it now since it's only 99 cents. No more talking about it since I want to read it. Okay. Yep, no more talking about it.
Read it with Q, then we can talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, I already have. Wait, my one question is it a solo or is it a series?
It is a series.
Okay, I'm just like.
Yes, and then like Order of the Spirits is also kind of a series, but I think I don't know how I don't think it connects linearly. I think it's like companion series more.
Okay.
At this point, that's what I know.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Queendom was fun. The end.
The end there. Okay. Well, it is getting to that time of night.
Yep.
Now
Yeah,
it's
that time of the day.
time to say goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, night, sleep tight. The sun has gone.
Friday.
No, it doesn't show it as a series, Phoenix. That's why I was confused by it. But I think that's just because the author has it. It literally just came out this year, right? Queen of Chaos.
Yes, came out in
2022
June.
release.
I did interview the author.
Yeah.
And I made sure she did say it was meant to be a series. And the way that it's written, it definitely is. But I could see it as a duology easy. Like, as far as I can tell for where the plot's going. But I don't know what their intentions are. So
Why did I highlight this one? Sorry, I have a highlighted thing in my Excel sheet, and I don't know why I did that.
I do kind of wish it was a standalone, though. It could have been. It could have been. You'd have to, I mean, obviously, like, change the ending, but I will write a standalone for you, Fennec, so you don't have to wait till it's done as a series. You can wait for it to be done. That makes sense. I will do a standalone after this trilogy is over, whether it be Ice Dinos or one of the, I guess those are technically companions, but you can read them on their own. That's the intention.
Okay.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk
about it. Yeah. Cool.
So I texted Terry, hey, I hit my 4,000 words for today. Woo! And he's like, good. Or he did the shocked face. And I said, bam, all the stressful scenes. And he's like, you killed someone off, didn't you?
Wait, did you? I mean, well, you did that thing, but like, did you kill a specific character?
I can neither confirm nor deny any.
Kill main cast.
No one has died yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Okay.
I'm still not done with the chaos. So.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
You're very welcome. Yes.
Huzzah! Why do I have these in here twice? Sorry, I'm cleaning this up right now. Realizing that a lot of my stuff, there's double things in my Excel sheet, which means it's lying about how many books I actually need to purchase.
Oh boy, on that note, let us end this Midwestern goodbye.
Yeah, we did that thing again, huh?
We did. We got so off track. So thank you guys for tuning in and sticking till the end, getting your stuff done, or just chilling because we be villains. We chill.
Chilling like a villain.
/ we have no chill. That makes us the heroes. Darn.
Yeah.
We're the boring
But hey,
ones.
we both accomplished things today. We finished
We did.
things today.
You got your freaking video
That
4 hours.
fucking thing is done.
Your 4-hour video. Okay. But we're not going to talk about it.
Bye.
See you guys Friday.